we went live, and I'm hoping that's not what did it. Or it could just be that the frame rate on the EULA is too high, maybe. Who knows? I'm gonna see how it goes. If it lags too much, I'll have to switch to PNG tubing. Oh, yeah, I played this off stream, which is why I know it's a good game. But I'm willing to play it again and try and get 100% completion. And I'll just got moderate. Felt pretty good. Yeah, I'll see how the frame rate goes. If not, I'll have to ditch the VTubing or the live 2Ding, I should say. Yeah, that's not a good frame rate. Okay, hang on. That is not a good frame rate. That's not a good frame rate at all.
Walking the path of death. What of the curse?
Oh no. Oh no. This is what happens when you FPS limit. Maybe they'd set that down from 1,000. Yeah, set it to 60. Motion blur off. It's a very pretty game, but we don't really need ray tracing.
Superstitions, Atibo. Tranquilo.
Okay, that's better. Now let me get VTube Studio open again. Maybe that's what was killing me, was just like the motion blur and the ray tracing. I mean, because the thing is I played this before without streaming it, and my frame rate was fine. It was like stable the whole way through. So, it's a little laggy. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. But then if I close VTube Studio, it's fine. Okay. Alright, you know what? Just to save time, I'm just gonna live 2D this. I mean, PNG it. They're both fighting for, Oh shit, I'm Alan Wake. 1 second. Yeah, it looks like they're both fighting for processor power, so it is what it is. Alan Wake Panda, exactly. And Celeris, hello. Oh, I should have tested. I'll be honest, I should have tested it before I went live. Like an idiot, I just assumed it was going to be okay. Look at absolute rube. I thought it was going to be fine. One second, I just need to get my PNG set up again. Okay, there we go. Testing. Testing. Hello. Okay. I love troubleshooting stuff on stream. It's so good. It's my favorite thing to do. Okay, we should be good. I did notice screen tearing. Let me just see if I can turn on VSync. VSync is off, but I think it's because I have the FPS limit on. Okay, this should be good. So yeah, I love this game. This game's really good, and I'm more than happy to play through it again, despite the fact that I've already beaten it once. I think there might be a bit more background noise coming through than usual. Ooh, let's have a look, shall we? Mic should be the same. It should be. I haven't tweaked anything with the mic. You mean like the sound of like fans or whatever? Well, let me know how it is. I've dropped my volume in the mix a little bit. That should make it less noticeable. I also need to tweak my... hang on. There we go. This should be a little more... there we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Chair and other small things. Huh. Okay. Can I get the subtitles to be a little bigger for you guys? Yes. UI font size large. There we go. Just makes it a little easier for you guys to read. I did, with some technical finagling. Screams in Peruvian.
Burritos could be watching us. Burritos don't like intruders.
Relax.
Also, I will say, God, what's his name? the guy that got doing Indy's voice in this. He's like a huge voice actor. Why am I blanking on who it is? Troy Baker. Troy Baker does a really good Indy. A young Alfred Molina. Oh, is one of these guys like a known actor? What's a high enough? What doesn't Troy Baker do? Have good takes on NFTs.
It would be crazy to make a fire on Vito land.
My Journey Through the Ruins of Chachapoyan Culture by Maya Smirnova.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
Oh yeah, the likenesses in this are from the original movie, I believe. They actually, I don't know how they got Marcus in this. Marcus is in this, and he's like spot on, like voice and likeness. Like obviously the likeness you can kind of copy, but voice, they did a really good job.
Oh, Vito's are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
I also like how the cutscenes in this part are just pretty much one-to-one to the movie. Indy sipping from his canteen. Is that an Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb reference? We have to get him into some water, see if a shark does something stupid to him. Missed Fate of Atlantis. It's fine. I did it all in one day, so... Fate of Atlantis was neat. If I had known that the combat minigame from the graphic adventure was in, I would not have picked Path of Fists. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I would have just gone adventure game difficulty.
This is the jungle telling us to turn back. Go on, senor. Satipa will help you move the tree.
South America. Can we be more specific? Oh my god, Indy, watch out. It's such a good reveal. I love this shit, man. Oh yeah, it's only one continent, right? I'm being stupid. Are we punching Nazis? Not yet.
The temple is up there, senor.
There is some stuff to find around here before I go to the temple.
Remnant of a warrior outpost. The temple must be nearby. There was a battle here.
The whip sound of this is so good.
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
Friend of yours.
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor, nobody has come out of there alive. Please.
You first, senor.
He knows he's gonna die. No, he's alright. Look, he's got a plan, okay?
Senor. Get these things off me.
Alright. Hold still, Satipo.
Get them off me.
This is very delicate. Da.
Stop. Stay out of the light.
Show me the screaming skeleton. Come on. There it is.
Forrestal.
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, so the tutorial of this game is a retread of the opening of the first movie. Yeah.
Crazy, senor.
I believe timeline-wise, for people who follow this stuff, I think this is between Raiders and Last Crusade. When we get to the main plot, I mean. So Last Crusade won't have happened yet, but Raiders has already happened. Now, movie Indiana Jones has a skill issue.
There's nothing to fear here.
I'm pretty sure I can do this.
That's what scares me. That did it. That's it.
is so good here. Okay. It's golden idol. It's a bunch of sand. You know, I think we got it. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know better than Indiana Jones. Watch this. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. No. Oh.
Give me the whip.
Throw me the idol.
Give me the whip.
Adios, senor.
No, Satipo, rat. Duh. Gotcha for the temple. I didn't mean to. Oh shit.
Adios, Lito. American. It's all in American.
Man I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Well, where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Marcus.
There he is.
It's like a labyrinth.
Lightweight.
I love the mood in this scene. The atmosphere is so good. With the rain.
The devil.
Honestly, the just the sound design in this game in general is probably one of its strongest assets in my opinion. Like Machine Head Games, their sound department really outdid themselves here.
Everywhere.
Marcus, wake up. There's an intruder, Marcus. God damn it.
Damn kids. Someone's getting expelled tonight.
Wake up, Marcus.
Those are big footprints. Gotta be some fake.
I would say with Marcus is the kind of guy where he's like, oh, excuse me, can you say for the girls and the gays and Marcus? Thanks. So rather than just the girls and the gays, can you say the girls and the gays and Marcus, please? So I knew nothing about this game going in, so I did not expect who this guy is, like likeness-wise.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here.
Tony Todd. Rest in peace.
Who the hell are you? You asked for it.
Yeah,
Whatever
Indiana
you're
Jones
up to,
versus
pal.
Candyman.
It ends now.
Duh. Duh.
Let go.
God, the way he throws you across the room as well. Oh. No.
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, non comtace!
You're a big guy. Or you. What an opening. I love that opening. It's such a great cold open for the story. Well, it's not really a cold open, but you know what I mean.
I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
How's the visual tearing for
Did
you
see
guys?
his
Is it okay?
face?
Like, does it come across on Twitch?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
Looks fine. Okay.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto.
I mean, if you guys can't see it, then that's fine. I'm seeing it, but obviously I'm not seeing it being
Is there
put through
anything missing?
Twitch's like compression and
Let's have a
whatnot.
look.
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet.
So that's... I can't see where that... I think that's Pakistan.
No, this isn't right.
No, I think that's for something else, Indiana.
Wait, no, that's not Pakistan. Oh my god. Hang on.
Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
Right, that's Iraq.
No, the display has a Syrian flag.
God damn it.
This thing isn't from Syria.
Quite right, Indiana.
Iraq. There we go.
So, that's where the relief belonged.
A funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
Oh, I wonder if Egypt is the one that has all the ancient Egyptian shit on it. I wonder.
No. We should try something else.
Wonder what?
The Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Looks right, Indy.
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
Ugarit. It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
Duck one here? Right, Marcus?
Quite right.
No. I don't think this was a votive offering.
Agreed. Ah, well done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
How's the audio, by the way? Do I need to tweak anything?
quite.
Or what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Seaway expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus.
Can you hear me okay?
But why?
The thief may have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
You saw a couple of Steam pop... What? There shouldn't be Steam pop-ups. That should not be happening. How bizarre. Yeah, I'm not doing display capture, so okay. Like this is me capturing this is me just capturing the
Window down the corridor from
Marcus.
your office. Perhaps that is where he got out.
Marcus, shut up. Yeah, no, I'm just capturing the output straight from the game, so that's really strange. Normally that doesn't catch that sort of thing.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before Monday.
You remember that time the doctoral student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
I just had to see an ad for Amazon Pharmacy where I heard the phrase, brace your urethra for turbulence. Now I'm just mad at the world. That's really funny though, so I don't know how you can be upset at that. That's hilarious.
You do look worse for wear, Indiana.
Yeah, thank you,
Must
Marcus.
be something here to patch me up.
I'm sure the nurse won't mind you helping yourself.
No, I can't. It's Marcus. I can't hit Marcus.
Comic books. New fad on campus.
Look at this little guy. It's a little fat owl statue. Oh, that's delightful. I love him.
Finished planning your next classes?
Nearly. I was gonna take my students on a field trip. Get their heads out of books for a while.
Go easy on them. They have a lot on their plate during midterms.
My dear Professor Jones, I want to thank you humbly for sending me your letter. The findings undoubtedly pique my interest, and I am glad that you are eager to help us retrieve the Uppsala scroll. Of course, many years have now passed since we lost ownership of it, but I have reason to believe that an ancient and very dangerous cult is behind the theft from Ms. Lawrence. There are rumors that one of its members owns an old castle west of Sigtuna. If you have the time and opportunity, you're welcome to join me so that we can try and find the Uppsala scroll together. I can arrange accommodations for you and your potential companions at the centrally located St. Pergastan 10 here at Uppsala. I look forward to your reply. Sincerely, Professor August Bjorkman.
Interesting.
Okay, cat mummy. Beautifully crafted cat mummy from Siwa, odd piece discovered in an unmarked tomb in the Mountain of the Dead. Characteristics of craftsmanship usually found in tombs of wealthy people. Unusually lightweight. X-ray? There's something odd about this cat mummy, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
That's where I put those notes.
Dear Mr. Jones. What? Dr. Jones, thank you. I barely got any sleep last night. I was very lonesome and cold all night. This is the reason I was late this morning and I missed your thesis on the Neolithic decline. It's rather devastating to me and I wanted to ask you if you do private tuition in hope that you could go through it again. With me. Shirley. I'm Shirley. Yeah, I mean, shoot your shot. Students and teachers shouldn't be doing that sort of thing, but you know what? Shoot your shot. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Oh my god, it's George Washington.
Marcus, help me out here.
Coming, Indiana.
I need your brawn, Marcus.
Oh, don't mention it.
Why is his department so spooky and deserted?
A pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
This is a great question.
And figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Siwa, didn't you?
Yeah, 6 weeks ago. Something about that dig.
To be fair, I think this is Indy's home. Like, he might just live out of his office.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
It's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
Where's the jar of mayo? Yeah, do it, Indy. Go on an adventure.
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift.
When does he ever teach? That actually becomes a
How
plot
long
point
has that
in
been
this.
in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
You aren't going to open it, Indiana?
Marcus, mind your own business.
It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
Oof.
Doesn't say.
Oof. Oof. Oh. Indy.
What are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see. You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Marion.
There's nothing to say, Marcus. This will be a nice gift.
She rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
So they are not on the rocks at the end of Raiders.
Wits end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
However, she's not in the picture by the time the Last Crusade happens. So, yeah, they're on the rocks at this point.
Or setting out on another foolhardy escapade is not going to make matters better.
Well,
I'm not so sure about that.
it can't make them worse, can it, Marcus? Alright, just stop riding my dick for 5 fucking seconds, alright? I'm trying to pack so I can abandon my job and go
I know
gallivanting
that
around the
look,
world.
Indiana. Dog with a bone.
I'll give you a fucking bone in a second. Don't ignore that I said that, Marcus. I gotta go.
Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat money?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean,
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
and when you got back, she wasn't there.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Give me the hat. Give me the hat.
Can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
I won't know until I try.
Watch me.
Show me that line. Show me the line on the map. Come on. Yeah, there we go. With the overlay.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
Yeah,
My
so
friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
it feels like the fourth movie in a good way. Did you get a haircut? Yeah. I'm glad you noticed. Cat. I like how you know it's the 30s because Indy has giant old man trousers. Like the big baggy ones.
Should be on the other side of this fortress.
E tu chi sei?
Oh.
Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
And that's Professor to you.
So good.
There we go.
If you just had completely anachronistic pants, he had like parachute pants.
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano. Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto. E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea? Non hai sentito? Il Papa è molto malato, confinato a letto nella sua villa. Ora è Padre Ventura a dirigere lo spettacolo. E lui e Mussolini se la intendono. Ecco! Bene.
God damn it. God damn it. Did he say Balatro? I can only assume yes.
Cosa succede? Chi va là?
Nothing to see here, friend. The Vatican is concerned about the Pope's deteriorating physical condition. Is this the end of an era? Reports about the Supreme Pontiff's grave illness have sent tremors of uncertainty through the Holy See, raising questions about the future of the Church and its position as a moral authority for millions of people around the world. The vague statements coming from the Holy See have led to rampant speculations about the nature of the Pope's illness.
The Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
Which locks do you open? This will come in handy.
Oh, hi Raiders. Why didn't I get my raid alert? Welcome in. Yeah, what were you, yeah, welcome Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, I just saw the Steam notification came up on the screen. I don't know why that is. Yeah, what were you up to today? Whips you, whips you, whips you, whips you.
Don't turn around.
Oh my god. More Halo curse mod? Oh, awesome. How did that go? I should probably move your body.
Alright, fella. Where should I head you?
I'll put a link clip in the Discord. Okay, I'll check that out after stream then. Oh my god, Emperor's Tomb, do you see that? A whip swing that works. That's crazy. I'm still reeling from Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb and just how, like, unstable it was. Uh. Duh. Duh.
Chi sei? Fermati!
Scappi, fella.
Such a good animation.
Off to the dreamlands.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Valeria's letter from Valeria Molino to Officer Luca Achado. Officer Achado, against my will, Father Ventura has requested that I perform an inventory of the Vatican supply of medicine and send it to you. In total, there are 304 small bottles of medicine and 157 large bottles. Frankly, I do not understand why you would need to know this, but it is not my place to question Father Ventura. Regards, Valeria.
From the Vatican pharmacy.
Fly swatter.
Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money.
Mi brontola lo stomaco.
Dante. The priests have been ordered to be obedient, so keep your gun holstered and behave. If they give you any troubles, talk to Father Ventura. He is on our side. Captain DeVito.
Now, what do the black shirts want with the Vatican?
Same, Indy.
Ehi, cos'è stato? Fammi vedere.
Getting closer.
I love this view of Rome you get here. It's so good.
Nice view.
Little Luigi, please, eat the egg. No.
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Dog.
Tutto a posto.
But it's an evil dog, it's a Nazi dog, so we have to be careful. Duh.
Nighty night.
Fascinating.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Nah, you shouldn't. That's a bit of an escalation to just start blasting people. I'm not gonna shoot people until it's like narratively fitting to do so.
Ma che diavolo?
Prolong!
Qualcosa di strano. Io controllo. È a terra!
Uh-oh.
Non mi convince. Vedete che sai fare.
Yeah.
Qui c'è uno dei nostri. C'è qualcuno?
Dog's chasing me. Huh. My donuts. And we don't have a roasting board, exactly. The Germans this time they're all meth heads, yeah. Including the big man himself. Have I been here? No. Wait a minute, yes I have. I've gone around in a big circle. I've gone around in a great circle. Shit. Alright, hang on. Where am I going?
Che strano. Meglio controllare.
You will not.
That's close enough.
Ma perché sempre a me questi incarichi noiosi? Presidiare il castello, discutere con i preti, assicurarsi che nessuno entri in Vaticano. Ma se non succede mai niente? Mi sono stancato. Alt, non puoi stare qui! È ferito!
Excuse me.
Damn. Drop that guy like a bad habit.
village steps.
Ma cosa?
Keep your distance, pal.
C'è qualcuno.
Get a load of this
Oh,
guy.
I think he called it. Shit.
Basta fare il buffone! Dritta sul naso! Jesus!
Alright, best side character in the game coming up. I love this guy.
Antonio.
Antonio's so good.
We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the Castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il Duce non sarà mai al proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascista are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea. Almost there. We made it, Henri.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Hey, Antonio.
For me?
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Humdinger. Oh.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
So we can infer by what they said there, they met during World War One. Which, yeah. Yes, Antonio.
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
Ehi, che ci fate voi qui? Ventura ha detto di fare pratica per il comitato di benvenuti. E da quando?
What's going on outside?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat. So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone. A tall fella.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant.
He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Star-craving, brain-sick madness. Well, let's get you dressed like you belong here. Oh, I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before, in the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most likely nothing, but you did say you wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put these on. I hope they fit. Perfetto, Indy. You should have become a man of the cloth.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the Holy City.
Vi siete fatto un amico, padre?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah. An American. You're here to help. Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Well, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy. If you need me, I will be here, in my office.
Okay.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
Now the game opens up a bit. We get to explore the Vatican, and I get to pursue the main objectives or find side stuff.
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso. Devo fare più attenzione.
The Vatican Briscola Club. You're invited to join us for brotherly games of Briscola. All skill levels are welcome. Gambling will not be tolerated. Every Thursday after Mass in the library.
Briscola, huh? Never tried it.
So I need the clerical key. Ah, here we go. Oh.
Let's see if this works.
Oh my god.
Madre di Dio, what have you found in
Duh.
Secret entrance.
in my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Game. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that made me nervous for a second.
Watch your step, Indy. I've been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
Oh, be careful.
This is very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
I don't like the way it's hitching like that.
There is a gate here. I wonder how we open it.
It's only doing it in this area.
Where are you going, Indy?
To see if there's another way past this gate.
Of course, I will stay here then, alone.
Oh my god, Antonio, come on.
Well, needed a bath anyway.
There you are.
Let me get that gate open.
It's very dark. I think we need some light. It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
Ancient. Much older than anything here. Where is it from?
Interesting. What is that? Oh. What's day?
This writing certainly is eccentric.
What's day? Year 1578, perhaps. Time evaporates here. I followed the signs to this accursed place. At what cost, Father Crescenzo? I do not. Lost? I am lost. There is no escape. My mind rotting. I conserve fuel, lest the darkness consumes me. No, I must exorcise this miasma of despair. Whatever soul finds this, use the map. Find the abominable etchings. What do they herald? Perchance it is all for naught. Ink well runs dry. Heavenly Father, save me. Yeah.
What's that on the table?
Okay. You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section. Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
Alright. Now the game opens up.
What an exciting discovery, my friend. Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
I'm sure it will, one way or another. Secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera, too.
Non dite a me cosa Dio fa o non fa, a meno che non vogliate che vi organizzi un incontro.
No, no, no. Parlerò con i manovali e dirò loro di accelerare le riparazioni.
Grazie, figliola. Possa Dio camminare con te.
E con voi.
I like how the characters and like the pedestrians speak in their own native language rather than just like English with an accent.
Ossequi, padre. Ora pensano di poter conquistare Dio.
Ora non arriverei a tanto. E forse sono qui per confessarsi.
Piuttosto che essere assolti dei loro peccati, temo vogliano moltiplicarli.
There must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
Qui non puoi
L'articolo
entrare.
4 dei Patti Lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato interferire con la sovranità e la giurisdizione della Santa Sede.
Siete informata per una suora?
Grazie. Adesso rispondi alla domanda.
Via, via.
Ci ha autorizzati padre Ventura.
Ma l'unica autorità del Vaticano è il Papa. Odio questi fascisti.
Okay, so if we come up here. Cat. I heard a cat. Look at the boy! I'll be back for you later.
Allora aspetterete un
That went easier than expected.
Risotto ai funghi recipe. Do not touch. Giovanni. Pick some fresh chanterelles in the forest. Clean and slice. Heat a pot of vegetable broth and infuse with dried porcini. Melt some butter in a wide pan and saute chopped onion. Add rice to the pan and... Okay, where was I? God damn it. I'm sorry, we won't get to learn the rest. Oh, hang on, here we go. Add rice to the pan and stir. Once it has changed color, pour in a dash of white wine and let it evaporate. Now, ladle the pan with broth a little at a time. Stir continuously. In a separate pan, saute chopped garlic and shallots until fragrant. Then, add the chanterelle and stir until they've released all moisture. Once the risotto is creamy, mix in grated parmesan, salt and pepper to taste. Serve in a bowl with the sauteed chanterelles and sprinkle fresh parsley. That does sound pretty good.
Antonio was right. This sounds good.
That's what I said.
Let me see here.
My dearest Antonio, where is that delivery boy you promised? I've been waiting in the Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn about the mad priest Crescenzo? Which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here for a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy has stumbled or broken his ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith. Sister Catherine Bennett.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
Non so qualcosa?
Voi due, forza, al lavoro!
Signor sì, capitano. Arriviamo, capitano.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some... special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Now just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well... this is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
Ugh, that's a lot of money. I have enough, though.
It's really that good, huh?
The camera is yours. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Thanks, Ernesto.
Okay, I do just need to BRB for 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I will be back in a sec.
Matchline, the complete system to give you total access to the latest TV technology. Phillips, take a closer look.
Anytime, anywhere. Braun Combi styles it there. Anywhere, anywhere. The best of both pills. All day, Braun independent. Anytime, anywhere, anywhere.
For generations, Carven have created many of the world's most romantic perfumes. But nothing as intriguing as their newest perfume, Intrigue. For those days which promise something extra special. Intrigue by Carven. The secret of promises to come.
Could you imagine Christmas without a trip to Boots?
Oh, I don't know what E numbers mean. Mind you, I don't know what additives are, or what they're for. Oh, I don't quite know what to think. And I don't know where to go to find the facts to make up my own mind.
You don't know?
No.
Other people do. Well, what do you know? For your free copy of Food Additives, The Balanced Approach, write to this address.
I'm fed up. Being a gas means you want to keep moving, but in these cylinders, there's no room to expand at all. And anyway, in a mobile heater, the most you can hope for is a short trip up the tube to the heady excitement of being a controlled flame. We do get out sometimes, you know. And in fact, yeah, there's a leak. Now's my chance. Time to build up a nice surprise. Here we go.
Take care with the gas in your heater.
You hear that, everyone? Take care of the gas in your heater. Don't be like that guy. Alright.
Alright, let's take a look.
That looks very interesting.
I'm good for now.
does not?
Possa lo Spirito Santo riempirvi il cuore, padre.
The Lord be with you, Father.
Gotta take care of the gas in your heater. I love this area. I've played all of this game. I think the Vatican may be my favorite level in the game.
Abbiamo bisogno di altre medicine. Mi interessa cosa dice padre Ventura. Non puoi semplicemente. Pronto? Pronto? Razza di deficiente.
Oh, there's a lot of heat coming off my PC. God damn, it's working hard. All right, let me just check my temps quickly, just to make sure I'm not cooking my PC by streaming this. Let me just check my temps. Oh, temps aren't that bad. They're just outputting a lot of hot air. All right. In that case, let me just open my window quickly. It is hot in here. Yeah, temps aren't that bad.
Is everything all right here?
It's like using 100% of your brain. You need 100% of your computer.
Without any medicine.
I think I'll pass.
Well, everything is not all right. If you have an infection, speak with the black shirts. The man in black gave our stock of medicine to them. Lurido bastardo.
Ventura, huh? That man certainly has a bad reputation around here.
What do you expect? You're so far up, Mussolini. Shoo! Get away from here! Damn cat. If you come across some medicine, turn it in here. The black shirts won't miss a few bottles.
More of a dog guy.
Oh, I love you, black and white cat.
Greetings, Father.
My favorite oh no meme was that one lady trying to fill her tires up to 100%, but it was 100 psi. I've seen the picture that you're referring to, and yeah, it's no, my air level's on 100 yet. I'm so, like, if anything, it's a testament to how the tires are constructed that they didn't explode before that point, you know?
Smile.
The hair looks a little weird to me, and I don't know if it's because of my graphical settings. There's also a dog barking outside. I love that. Hair quality is at high. I don't know.
Only I had time for a coffee.
Hey, buddy.
Cosa fa?
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Right, I have adventure points to spend. The grabby hands in this are really good, is the thing. Like, I love the grabby hands. I really, really, really want to see what Indy looks like in third person when he does the grabby stuff, because, like, his model is in the game. Like, his arms are doing these movements, you know? Look, can I see his shadow? Like, look at his shadow here.
Dovreste riporre la vostra fede in Dio, figliolo, non nel vostro duce. Il Signore è più potente di qualsiasi nazione.
Ultimamente che cosa ha fatto il vostro Dio per il popolo italiano, eh? Il duce.
Padre,
God's grace, ma'am.
la terra si lavora. Dov'è finito il pennello?
Cat. What can I take a picture of around here? Oh.
That's one inscription.
Oh.
Dov'è finito il pennello? Avete trovato il mio pennello! Grazie, buon uomo. Finalmente posso rimettermi al lavoro.
I have to find that cat. I'm not leaving until I find that cat.
Say prunes.
It's such a weird, like... That's such a weird old man thing to say. Say prunes. I assume it's to get you to, like, pout for the picture, but yeah. Ooh.
What are you doing up here, kitty? Keeping the Vatican safe from rats.
Yes. He looks like Bear. Aww. How's Bear doing, by the way? Cannot pet the cat. Yes. That is unfortunate. You cannot pet the cat. Okay, I need money. Oh, this is the fast travel system, by the way, is signposts. There may be a way to get money easier, but I need to explore first.
I think I need some more photos.
Sets Daisy's new buddy and bears off in his lap as he watches TV. That's adorable.
God bless you.
Ora ti faccio fuori!
Oh.
L'hai voluto tu!
Ow.
Intruso! Alt!
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm okay. That guy's still aggro, so I'm just gonna wait for a sec. Oh my god, look at—
Come on!
Oh shit. There we go.
You're a real fun bunch.
Certainly not a job for the faint of heart.
Okay, I'm just gonna hide in here for a sec.
È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto? Oh, hai trovato la lettera. Grazie.
Ah, bentornato. I have found
What's
some more
this?
things which may interest you.
The kind of like the unintended side effect of Indy having these grabby hands is he just looks like he's always having intrusive thoughts about stealing things. He's I shouldn't. No. 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 Okay, hopefully that's enough time for those guys to not be aggro anymore. He is an archaeologist, so stealing things is his job. You could be an archaeologist about stealing things. Granted, Indiana Jones is not one of those people. He will just go into places and just take things, but he very much gives the profession a bad name.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Oh my god, look at this line of goons that were all looking for me. So I think it was the officer that recognized me, so I need to be careful around them. No, they're fascist figs, so it's fine. I took the figs off the fascists. The fascists are now figless. Their blood sugar will be low. Hi.
Wonder what's going on in there.
Oh. Fascist figs from fascist pigs. Exactly.
Sì, è grosso, tonto e pieno di amore.
What's that flickering?
Duce. Ma è vilipendio. Tutt'altro.
Is that stuff loading in?
Che succede? Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in vendita.
Sì, ma costa troppo.
That's crazy. I hope someone helps you out. It is worth noting, by the way, I've forgotten, like, all of the puzzle solutions, so... I know there's a puzzle here, I don't remember how to fix it. Or how to solve it. Yeah, so...
St. Paul with the sword.
There's St. Paul.
St. Peter holding the keys to the Vatican.
And there's St. Peter. This is a puzzle, but we don't have enough information yet.
Oh, let's see here.
Father Luis. While tending to the casina, I noticed a loose stone. Underneath was an old box containing an original copy of the Secretum Secretorum, made for the Portuguese queen in the 12th century. I've left a note inside for you and locked it in the safe for now. If you've forgotten the combination again, look to the stars and to the saints. Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. Father Nicoletti.
An original copy. Should find that safe.
This is the safe, so we need to look to the stars and the saints. Astronomical chart containing all the planets except Pluto. Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. Ah. Okay, hang on. Okay, I do struggle with this UI a little bit. Okay, planetary chart. Okay, so that's got to be 4 for the first two digits. And then you were... Okay. So I want to say that's 1-7? Or if I got it backwards, is it 7-1? Yeah, okay, I got it backwards. That's fine.
Original. It's clearly a fake.
Damn.
Amateurs.
Luis, I locked this away to keep it away from the other nosy priests. You're a close ally to Ventura. Perhaps he might deem this a book of interest to his expected German guest. It should put you in a very favorable position once he has managed to take even more control of the Vatican. Your loyal friend, Nicoletti. And I got a book.
I'll give this a read.
Sistine Chapel.
Salve.
Michelangelo's magnum opus.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina. Per me? Non so come ringraziarti. Santo cielo.
Let's just look at this. Let's just admire this. Like, this is what it actually looks like. Imagine how long this took to paint. Bearing in mind, this was in the Renaissance, right?
Would not want to get on her bad side.
Are you Antonio's delivery boy?
What am I delivering?
The diary of Father Crescenzo.
Is that so?
An awfully mysterious story. Father Crescenzo was an eccentric priest in the 16th century. Some say he discovered an explosive secret in the Vatican. Ah, but listen to me spending your precious time. Don't you have a book to find for me?
Yes, sister. I'll see if Antonio has your book.
Again, this Father Crescenzo.
La salute del Papa peggiora. Temo che egli chiamerà il Santo Padre al suo fianco. Preghiamo di no.
Maybe you can
Bless
do
you, ma'am.
something, Father. Lei parla
A lot of fools
inglese?
around these days.
What, seems to be the trouble?
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Ah, a real pleasure.
Bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sidney. And ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace. Now the whole project's had to be put on hold.
We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of
I
breakthrough?
like his voice. I like his voice performance.
we'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb, I think. I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out... Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
Fallen angels! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sydney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell. He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there. Just got one of those faces.
I really like Indy's mannerisms in this. They're really true to the movies, in my opinion. I also like how he can't help himself. Like, he has to go archaeologist mode even when he's undercover.
Salve.
God bless you, sir.
Okay, so Sydney's in there. That flickering is really bothering me. Oh my god.
This might be a bad idea.
Dai, più forte!
I'm just gonna chill here for a bit.
Cos'è stato? Adesso sei morto!
What?
Fallo a pezzi!
Duh.
Ah, ecco! Ehi, intruso! Halt!
Non posso credere che abbiate detto così a Padre Ventura.
Did I get away? I think I got away. Nope.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Non darmi false speranze.
Bloody black shirts.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Non darmi false speranze.
It's the officers each time. Like, the officers are getting aggroed on me, and they're not fooled by the disguise, so...
Better stay away from here.
It's that guy there.
Chiuso qua quel ragazzino in testa. Esatto. Vedrai che da qui non si muove. Poveraccio. Ha preso un sasso. Che bisogno c'era di arresto? Ventura ha detto che qualsiasi cosa che parli sul scavo potrebbe essere importante. Perfino il sasso che ma è solo per tenere l'occhio almenato. Quel rumore. Meglio dare un'occhiata.
Senti, dobbiamo fare qualcosa per l'infestazione di ratti nella caserma.
Credo che vengano dalle fogne.
Non si può recuperare del veleno per topi.
Sì. Magari Ernesto ce l'ha.
Chi?
L'inserviente dell'ufficio postale. Stanotte sono di pattuglia in quella zona. Posso entrare e chiederglielo?
Sarebbe perfetto.
Nope, nothing here.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised you didn't hear that. My fig. Aug. May I be rock, and to which a sanctuary can be built. May I honor the Lord in my humility. May I feed my flock and preach thy word, that the sins of the small and the giant may be cleansed, and receive the crown of everlasting glory through the Lord.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. Where are you, Sydney? I'll get you out, kid. Sydney.
I love that shadow. The shadow reveal here is so fun.
That really hurt.
Oh, sir, I didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Savage, silly. I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent to...
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Hold your horses. I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe. 10 to 1 you'll find him at the excavation site.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
Dear Mum, I don't want you to get upset, but I've gotten into some bother in Italy. The black shirts have thrown me in jail. Now please, don't blame Mr. Savage. It was my own fault, I swear. I know it sounds bad, but don't you worry. Mr. Savage is marching over to the British Embassy. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Could you please tell Molly that I love her and that I'll be home in a jiffy once this is all over? I love you, Mum. Siddy. Aw.
Poor kid. Must have been terrified.
Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
Oh.
cos'era?
Lights out, fella!
I woke him up just to knock him out again.
Should bring this to Valeria.
Incident report. Got the kid stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site. The boy's from England. Says he's here with that confused Professor Ventura kicked out from the dig site. Locked him in the holding cell until we could figure out what to do with him. Giuseppe Malefosci.
Cos'era quel suono? Capire chi è quel prete.
Damn it. He's on to me. Okay. The excavation is in the apostolic courtyard. Time to pay this Giuseppe a visit.
That guy's pissing me off. I need to get up there.
Buon pomeriggio.
Good afternoon.
Per me dovrebbero pagarci di più.
Collaboriamo alla grande opera di Dio. Non è una ricompensa sufficiente.
Ma quel che è certo è che non mette in difficoltà.
Fai pulire i comignoli meglio di così, giovane. Se la gente vede del fumo nero, penserà che abbiamo il fumo.
Oh, chiedo scusa. La prossima volta ci scenderò di persona e mi assicurerò che sia tutto pulito.
Duh. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Very casual about a guy scaling walls. I mean, I'm Father Callahan or whatever, the parkour priest. Everyone knows me.
Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef.
It's up there. Okay.
Valeria could use this.
Just staring, like, at the side of that guy's head until he fucks off. Parkour is a Lutheran hobby, the Catholics would never. That's a very good point. I didn't think about that. They're black shirts, they don't know better. They are not students of theology. Okay, that's enough photos for Antonio, so I just need to get back down there again now. I think there's an easier way this way. I think. Oh, actually no, there's a different quest up this way. Yeah, the excavation site's this way.
Non mi fido di quel prete, Ventura. Perché? Pensavo fosse amico di Mussolini. Soltanto di uno che pugnalava la
Oh, hello. Yeah, he's okay. Mike's the classer. No, that's not Mike. That looked like a young Mike's the classer for a second.
Ho sentito qualcosa.
Whoops.
Alleato a terra!
Oh, no. This isn't what it looks like. Dunk. Oh, I love that sound. Of course, in reality, that would probably kill this guy. Or at least severely injure him. But it's fine. I think that's Giuseppe over there.
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
right, fella.
Okay, yeah, it's in this building here.
How did Ventura get the Swiss guard out of the picture? Maybe Giuseppe is on this list.
Giuseppe Malafoschi is an F. Never mind. Okay.
Giuseppe Malafoschi.
Marafoschi, excuse me.
That's him. Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
I don't know, that's a fun little reveal. Money. Dustpan and brush. Shovel. Twisted ankle. Where is section F? F. Here we go.
Section F. Here we are.
Hey, Giuseppe.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, he's fine.
Must be an address. 3 Via del Pellegrino.
Okay. Oh, there's a friend.
Off to the dreamlands.
How do I get out? Oh, it's... Yeah. Okay, hang on. I think it's this way. Father Ventura, I've redesigned your bookcase as instructed. Your 4 favorite medieval Latin books have been placed at the specified spots and must be taken alphabetically.
Must be more to this.
Hi, Black Song. In terms of gameplay, it is. In terms of technical requirements, I can't use Live 2D while playing this, unfortunately, so that's why I've got the PNG out. Okay, they have, like, designs on the spines. I need more information. Anything in the desk? Ah, stuff written on the back, okay. Francorum, Logici, QDV, Philosophiae. So that's Francorum. So that's 1, 3, 2, 4. So that's crown, star, triangle, wheel. Crown, star, triangle, wheel. Crown, star, triangle, wheel. What? Did I do it wrong? I did do it wrong. I forgot the alphabet. It's 1, 2. It's 1, 2, 4, 3. So it's crown, triangle, wheel, star. Oh, that's embarrassing.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Money. Mussolini's letter? Father Ventura, I will ask a favor of you concerning a matter of great importance to our country. Knowing what a loyal compatriot you are to our cause, I trust that you will do what needs to be done. You have a great future ahead of you, if you play your cards right. We must coordinate this effectively. Come for a visit next week. I will organize a proper banquet, then we can discuss the matter in detail. Your friend, Benito.
Best to keep this.
It's a pretty sick dragon statue, not gonna lie. Ah. That was a pretty good simulated fall. I thought the animation was pretty good. Indiana Jones in the escape room.
Oh, Ventura seems to have a lot of enemies in the Vatican.
Do you think Ace Ventura has enemies in the Vatican? I think he would. I'm completely lost. Where am I? Yeah. Oh no, a dog.
That's close enough.
Sei finito!
I didn't know there was. I didn't see the dog.
There must be another way.
We should go see Antonio.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
What?
Mossa, non te... Sì, così!
Che succede, faccia?
No ticket.
C'è mangiato poco. Salve.
Minor detail I like in this is Indy will reply to most people who say hello to him except fascists. He just completely ignores them. I thought that was a fun detail.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela, ne sarà sicuramente felice. No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Be you therefore perfect, even as your Father who is in heaven is perfect.
Dear Mr. Wellington.
Indonesia, affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitare.
È solo per volontà del Signore che questo circolo è stato convocato.
Ma certo.
If only my students worked as hard as this.
L'isola di Pasqua. Sembra divertente.
Presto le autorità competenti li passeranno al vaglio.
Oh, qui si coltiva la conoscenza. I fascisti non hanno alcuna autorità. Il Papa non sosterrebbe mai azioni del genere.
Il Papa non è qui.
You all aces?
Oh.
Just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, Indy. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels.
I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace.
Oh, I was just there.
And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer. Good luck, Henri.
You can enter the sewers through the Tower of Nicholas V. Speaking of Father Crescenzo, have you found any evidence of his imaginative claims?
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means. Some of these inscriptions look more like vandalism. Look closely.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these
He's
symbols.
blocking his own light.
A
Yeah.
secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps?
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior. Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
Aren't you a priest? A Catholic priest?
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that.
Oh, I missed the fisheye.
The crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking. The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel?
Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was on to something.
What's this? Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to
This
enter
Ventura
the
guy
underworld, the one needs the
really
blood
doesn't like you,
of
does
the
he?
5 sacred... It's an understatement to say I like him even less.
Is it fisheyeing him? Also, I just broke his dialogue. Oops.
Look at the photo.
Five sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
The blood of Christ. Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Oh, man.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like old times.
There must be more interesting things to take a picture of than this old priest, Indy.
You look great.
Wasn't there something I needed to ask him about?
Maybe there is an explosive secret hidden below the tower.
I can come back later, it's fine.
Ecco il libro. Ma è troppo in alto. Non ci arrivo.
Don't worry, sister. I've got this. Duh. Okay, okay.
Oh, siete un gentiluomo. Grazie infinite.
Professor, it's him who saved me.
Oh. Father Gallagher? I say, thank you for rescuing poor Sydney.
And sorry for when I walloped you upside the head, sir.
That sit down was a little strange, as animations go.
Let's hope that kid stays out of trouble.
No, più a destra.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua una fotografia di Antonio. Non dovevate. Grazie, signore.
Suspected communist propaganda. Do not open without approval from Father Ventura. To be taken to the contraband room in the Apostolic Palace. An account of the sermon to the princes, sacred vessels of the Great Reclamation, Conflict of the Ages, Volume 1 through 5, Codex Daemonia, the Peasant War in Germany, and a dictionary for hymnology, 3 discourses of the Communion on Fridays, and the Way of the Pilgrim.
I'm sure it's just letting the black shirts do whatever they want.
Okay, so the Tower of Nicholas V is this way, I believe.
Buongiorno.
Father.
How much money do I have? I might have enough to get a pamphlet.
Not right now. I'll have this.
So that just marks the location of skill books on my map.
Buona giornata a voi.
Ventura darà di matto perché non abbiamo ancora finito.
Chi se ne importa?
Se a uno dei camion delle camicie nere si fora una gomma, non lavoreremo mai più in questa città.
All'uomo in nero ci penso. Abbaia ma non morde, ti preoccupi troppo.
What? All right. Should be a way into the Apostolic Palace from here.
È grosso come un cavallo, giuro.
I ratti non diventano così grandi. Non passerebbero più dalle fonti. Ma figuriamoci. Preferisco l'aria fresca.
I thought I saw a rat. Oh.
Time to step into the underworld.
So good. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There's some platforming here. No, I'm not doing that right now. Okay.
Seeing Michael fighting the dragon. The demon guarding the way.
I love this thing that video games do where it's just if you hold the torch higher, it makes more light happen somehow. Ooh.
This is it. Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds. For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins. This out of the way. He took a cup and gave thanks and gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all of it." Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine. They saw Jesus approaching the boat, walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
Pouring one out for a fallen homie. I mean, Jesus was, if nothing else, a fallen homie. Okay, so that's 3.
Let's see what this does.
Because you notice the inscription is around that foot. Yeah. That's his left hand.
She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair. gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body." Two. Longinus, soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance.
Three.
Three. Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that.
Okay, so this hand is 2. And this wound from the spear is 3. There we go.
Oh Lord, show us the way.
I think I remember something. Hang on. I think I remember something. I'm having a remember berry. There's a pedestal in the maze, and I think something happens if you put the bust on it. Yep. There we go.
Worth. It's weighing it down. What do we have here?
Beyond the pedestal, an early Christian chapel thus revealed. As I proceeded to explore, the gate violently shut. Lo, the bust vanished. Oh Lord, what for these tribulations? My sources of light and proviant diminish. Unseen watchers keep vigil in the dark. Intermittently, I awaken in the night, or is it morn, to eerie hymns from unfathomable depths. As I strain mine ears, the chants wane, supplanted by the vile scurry of vermin.
Page from a journal. Medieval.
I love how down here you can clearly see the art is much older. Like that symbol there, that's Rome. That's I believe that's Pax Romana. That's Roman Empire. It's such cool attention to detail. I love it. Anno Domini 1152. Truly, to imagine a blasphemous conspiracy of nefarious goals beneath the human city, the holy city, it doth fill my heart of dread. Yet, whispers of giants stalking the night, of secret passageways and hidden doors, has led me into a labyrinthine necropolis, where early Christians sought refuge from persecution. Alas, my path is blocked, and a contraption of unfamiliar design. A pedestal, whereupon an item of weight must be set. I must plumb the depths of this mystery.
Another page, same journal.
How do I get you open? Ah.
This place must be thousands of years old. Likely. I'll take that. I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
Now this is a puzzle I never solved, and I'm not going to solve it right now. But yeah, this is a puzzle, a completely optional puzzle. These skeletons all light up. There's something to this.
The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
Oh shit, hang on. Where is my... Oh, I dropped it. Hang on. Okay. God damn it. I don't know why you people watch me. I'm not good at video games. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, that worked.
Oh, this should burn down easily. Fresco of a Roman family. Some kids scratched doodles into it 2,000 years ago.
I want to get a better look at those doodles. Look at those doodles, they're so good. Oh. Excuse me. Oh.
This is magnificent. What is this place? Yeah, bad angle. Fogger the giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant. I found it.
Maybe there's another way to open it. That didn't work. Should check the other side.
Yeah. Oh, good going, Indiana. Oh, I thought the place was going to collapse for a second. Wait. Uh-oh.
Come on.
Well, that's great. Any archaeological significance is completely fucked.
You are a big fella, aren't you?
That is a very big ribcage, though.
Sure you won't mind. Fountain of Confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. There it is.
Nope. Where did he come from? That was a series of events.
Great. I'll just have to find another way out. How long have you been here?
Cool rock, absolutely.
Where's the exit?
Oceanus and his sons. Romans were fascinated with ancient Greece. Finally getting somewhere. Maybe through here.
Sta zitto e mettiti all'opera. Ci hanno mandati qui sotto per indagare. Dobbiamo capire cosa ha causato il crollo.
Forse sono stati i fantasmi dei papi morti.
Sarebbe molto originale.
Careful.
That's all you got? Too quick for you?
Right, so I can't go through here with my torch because then it goes out. So what a conundrum. What do we do here? Wait, what do I do here? This way. Yeet.
We'll just add this to the collection.
Okay, this leads me back here. Okay.
Ehi! Ehi! Shh, piano. Qui non siamo in pericolo, amico mio. A meno che i morti non decidano di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo cosa c'è qui sotto. Potrebbe essere una base segreta.
I comunisti avrebbero costruito una base segreta sotto al Vaticano. Molto probabile.
Meglio essere pronti a tutto.
E allora io mi preparo a trovare un'enorme torta con dentro una bella pupattola.
La tua simpatia ci farà finire ammazzati.
Yeah.
Surprise.
You got a weapon? Ah, there we go.
C'è qualcosa che non torna. Bah, non importa.
fists, your face.
Aspetta, cosa sta?
Okay, everyone's finally here.
Oh, sei bravo!
Nice and easy. Okay.
Meglio controllare. Sei solo superstizioso. Io non credo.
I see you're all friends.
Ammazza, mamma mia! Uomo a terra! Fate qualcosa!
Fermati subito!
Bloccato! Farmi ridere!
Something like that.
Palla finita!
Well, honestly, the combat in this, like, first-person fist fighting can be a little hit or miss in games. It feels really good in this.
Peccato! Mi divertirò!
Dun. Oh, is there a burning torch anywhere? I think there's some over there. Like they made it more involved than just punch until you win. Yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, no, these guys all have clubs. There's torches somewhere in here. Down here? Oh, that was a donut, which is very much a... Thinking about it, is a donut just a dessert bagel? You can get sweet bagels, right? Like, that's a thing. Donuts are fried, yes. Bagels are baked. That's a good point.
Cos'è questo posto?
Forse una specie di camera sepolcrale.
Medievale?
Donk.
Non chiederlo a me. Non temere che sono io. Batti come una mammoletta. Hai solo fortuna.
Bagels are boiled first. I wouldn't know. You're getting into baking lore that I'm not familiar with. Oh, there's a thing. How do I get you open? Ah.
So strange.
You made fresh bread over the weekend? Ooh, what kind? Bagels are called big pretzels here. That's kind of funny though, I'm not gonna lie.
Even death can tear them apart.
Love conquers all. At least for some.
Just sandwich bread in a bread pan. How'd it come out though? Did it come out okay? Added a bit of milk and honey and butter into the dough. I mean, that sounds good. Sounds really good. I was learning about Nordic crisp bread the other day. Like the bread that peasants in like Sweden and Norway would make. It actually turns out there's like there's like a lot of considerations you have to make into making bread that can like even survive there, like when it gets really cold. They make like donut bread, they make like ring bread, and they hang it from the they would hang it from the rafters of their house. It's actually kind of cool.
Goddess of Victory. Sure could use you right about now.
Yeah, so the idea is that it would help keep it away from the rats. But also if you picture like a Nordic house, they would have like the hearth in there. And the idea is that the smoke rising from the hearth would like season the bread, as it were. You'd have like smoked bread. And the Finnish have a very similar version, but theirs is a little easier to chew because they would mix crushed up ice into the dough before they cooked it. Yeah, it's worth looking into. It's genuinely really interesting. As bread goes, it doesn't sound very appetizing because it was quite tough. But it's what you had to survive the winter in like medieval Sweden. Something I genuinely find interesting is occasionally you'll find like photographs of people taking early photographs of like when peasant communities were still a thing. And so you would get these people, you know, these people who, you know, they don't live in places that have electricity or mass media really and what have you, like, you know, like actual like almost, I don't want to use the term medieval peasants, but what you imagine a medieval peasant to be, and they get told like, oh, someone with a camera is coming to like take a picture. So you get people who would like, they would fetch things that they were proud of for the picture, and so it's interesting to see what people would get out. Like they would get out things like fine embroidery or like lace work. But there's a picture of these like Swedish peasants, and one of them has a post covered in these circular loaves of bread, and it's clear that they were proud at how much bread they had produced that year, which I just find interesting. They were bread maxing, yeah. Ow. In Indiana, why did you do that? There's a puzzle here and I'm missing it. Yeah, the guy eating noodles. That's a good one. The Chinese dude. Oh, I see. There's a pedestal there. Okay. Where did I... There. I see. It's a puzzle.
One word. Another one of these artifacts. How did you end up in the Vatican?
I'd absolutely grab bowls of my spicy peppers, go off to the photo. That's exactly right. And you know, for these people, that would be the only photograph taken of them in their entire lives. You know.
Great. Back where I started.
Questi stivali fanno male boia.
I need a weapon. Here we go, that works.
Basta prendermi in giro. Un intruso! Schifosa canaglia! Quanto... Sì, avanti! Fermalo! Soldato a terra! Ah, che male!
But that went well. But that's the thing, right? Like, if we were somehow in like a society where having photographs of yourself taken wasn't common, but video games somehow were, you would like sit outside of your house or home with like your video games laid out in front of you, and that would be the one picture of you taken in your entire life, because that's what you're proud of, you know?
Cos'è stato? Cos'è stato? Give it a rest! Che succede laggiù?
Not too shabby.
Uomo a terra! Bella parata.
Verde of the Saturn. I don't know Latin, so. But yeah, if I find some good examples, I'll post them in the Discord later. Of just like peasants who, it's stuff that seems relatively mundane to us, but they're like clearly proud of it, and they're like, oh yeah, I want to get that. I make sure you get like my bread beam in the picture, or like the embroidery my grandmother made, like. Alright, what am I doing? Climb up the hole. Okay. Yeet. Oh, I remember you. Oh.
Ti tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei...
Ed. That nun is sus.
What are you up to? Where'd you go? What's this? We are living in troubled times. Yeah, this will do nice. Anyone see a nun?
Adoro I tuoi santi insondabili progetti e a essi mi sottometto con tutto il cuore. Sottometto con tutto il cuore.
Salve Regina, Madre di misericordia.
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father...
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just... bird watching.
Oh my god.
Hell of a bird. Give me that.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
Oh my god, that's Mussolini, you guys. Special guest cameo Benito Mussolini.
What the hell are you doing here?
An old friend of yours?
Indy's just
That's
like
Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist.
Oh.
Leader of the Fears Occult research program.
Oh.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
It's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mommy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones. The answer you give me stirs up more questions.
So don't ask.
What about this? We hear anything that could be interest to the other. We trade information. Deal?
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
Should definitely bring this back to the library.
Now, before we do that, I want to get down there. And I need to remember how to get down there. Oh, here we go.
Perché il centurione De Luca cos'è?
Shit. Oh.
È da una settimana che ne fai io. Però come lo sai? È a terra!
Hold your horses!
Prendi questo! Cavolo! Ecco fatto!
Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm alright. Anyway.
Fermo!
Keep your distance, pal.
There we go. So the inscription is nice, however, and the medicine is nice. The real reason we're here is this.
This'll do.
This is a uniform that will get you into most places in the Vatican. Benito Mussolini, John B. the Genie, Robocop the Terminator. Oh, I don't remember the rest. Fuck. Punching fascists. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hi, Royce. How's it going? Were you streaming tonight?
Sounds fascinating.
Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger. you imagine if you just had like a scream? Bill S. Preston, Theodore Logan, Spark the Rock, Dark Ark, and Hulk Hogan. They all came out of nowhere lightning first. And they kicked Chuck Norris and his cowboy ass. Indiana Jones is in the Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny. He gets killed, doesn't he? Who kills Indiana Jones in the Ultimate Showdown? Chuck Norris, god damn it. That's so lame.
Cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
You want a cornetti? Would you like a cornetti? So I got a cornetti right here for you. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? What did you stream today? Chuck Norris kicks him in the groin. Ugh. It's so lame. Stream more Bloodborne, got my ass kicked by the bloody crow Kanehurst. Oh, that'll happen though. A hunter must hunt. Hey, I'm totally a fascist. Can you let me in? Please.
Perché ci hai messo tanto?
Oh, guarda questo! Ti spacco la faccia!
Abbiamo un nuovo sfidante! Dai, forza!
Hi.
Ti aspetta un bel gruzzolo se batti il nostro campione. Parecchi soldi. Allora, te la senti? Amico mio. Arrenditi. Niente male. Madonna.
He's fine.
Ti rialzerà tanto presto. Ben fatto, amico mio. Ecco la tua parte. Pronto per la rivincita?
Don't quote that, don't clip that.
Amico mio. Puoi spendere.
Hey, you okay?
Ti avevo sottovalutato, pivello.
What do you mean, little fellow? You look like you're 100 pounds soaking wet. What the fuck you? Indiana Jones is built different, and he just eats entire lemons. He will just bite into a lemon like an apple. That sounded so sad about you eating a bagel.
Ci vuoi riprovare?
Oh, that's a big boy.
Amico mio. Qui...
What do you got?
Sì. Interessante, vero? Quello lo consigliano tutti. Beh, devo ammetterlo. Sei semplicemente più forte.
Così si fa! Hai fortuna!
Sei una forza della natura, amico mio. Ecco la tua parte. Caro amico, è finita. Non c'è rimasto più nessuno che abbia il coraggio di sfidarti. Goditi la vincita.
Okay, which of these do I want? Sawbones
Detta oculata. Non si sbaglia mai.
or hard boiled? Oh, I can't afford hard boiled. Hang on. You stay there. I'll be right back. Don't mind me, fellow black shirts. Don't mind me, just coming in to inspect the tent. Yep, I'm one of you. One of you.
Potrei batterti ancora! Ma cosa? Non puoi stare!
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right.
Stavolta non mi scappi.
I thought I was gonna knock him out. What is Grassini? I have no idea what this stuff is. Oh, it's breadsticks, okay. Well, he just eats those things by the handful, huh? The way the light works on this bottle, pretty good, not gonna lie. Looks good, in my opinion.
You're gonna need more guys.
What?
Velco! Levagli! Non puoi niente contro di me! Colpo,
This is how it's done!
You guys got any more breadsticks for me? Grissini is really good with a good cheese spread that kind of doesn't look like wax. Huh. How? Wait. Oh, I guess you like dip it, right? Like dip it into the cheese. Yeah. Okay. Part of me was like, that sounds kind of fancy, but then it just dawned on me that I live in a country where we just eat like shit, so...
Ehi, che mi racconti?
Hey, what happened to your face?
Color me intrigued.
Che Dio ci aiuti. Non puoi stare. Paura. Ah! Aiutatelo, è a terra. È finito.
Arrest with you!
Stavolta me lo meritavo.
Alright, I gotta get out of it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm out. I'm okay. These lemons will give me the energy I need to escape. It's fancy in the sense it's slightly more expensive than a bag of chips, but that's what I mean, right? It's like, I thought about it, I'm like, no, if I'm in somewhere like Italy, it's probably not that bad. It's just, you know, I come from the land of bread pudding. And, what's-its. They say every time I've gone to France, I've eaten like a king. Like, seriously, just go to a Carrefour, just load up on food. What's considered gourmet here is like baseline in France. Oh, that's so crazy. What happened to these two? Do I have enough money? No.
Buon pomeriggio, soldato. Buona giornata.
I'm pretty sure there's something back here. Oh, this is just a way to sneak in. I'm stupid. Okay.
Quel nuovo prete è carino, non credete? Ma i vostri voti, sorella. Una ragazza non può più sognare.
Are you serious?
Da 6 giorni faccio piangere.
Move it along. Okay, no one saw that.
Apprezzo solo come ha organizzato la biblioteca. Capisco. E magari vorreste che organizzasse anche la vostra.
Yeah, no one saw that. That's fine.
Questi stivali fanno...
Okay, so the ticket stub says 5-2. $5238.
That's how it's done.
There we go.
Could learn something from this.
If you ever go here, never eat at a place next to tourist destinations. You'll pay 20 euros for some extremely soulless food. Yeah, I've spoken about that on stream before. There's like a landmark tax. As a general rule, don't eat anywhere where you can see a landmark in the city. You're gonna pay more and the food's not gonna be as good because the restaurant does business based on its location rather than its food.
Found some medicine.
Yes, this belongs to us.
Wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Disgrazia per tutto l'intero.
Glielo direi in faccia, se non fosse così appiccicato alle
Not just tax, it's just like you slice of vegetables, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. But it's like, yeah, it's like you pay more, and also they know that the food doesn't have to be as good to get, like, to get people through the door. The better places are going to be the places that are a little more out the way, because they have more of an incentive to actually have good food. Because then they know that they attract custom based on word of mouth. And, you know, recommendations and whatnot.
Complimenti, ah, sì. Ottima scelta, amico mio. Molto bene, amico mio.
Okay, what do I want to get next? Oh, that's crazy. What happened here? There goes some narrow alleyway right nearby and it's a quarter of the price and it's delicious. Yeah, exactly.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef.
Masterful craftsmanship.
Ernesto, remember to clean the outside and the inside. You wouldn't believe how dusty the secret compartments get. Feel free to take anything inside. They are discards from my personal collection.
Got a puzzle box. This must fit somewhere. That's it.
Aha. Yay. Indy's just so proud. He just like smashes one of these busts. So yes. Bang. Hmm.
Viva il duce.
Viva il duce.
Bene.
I'm sure he's fine. Do they really not think anything of that? Okay. I'm amazed that worked, by the way. Are there any more bottles up here?
Buongiorno.
Hey, that's fine.
Propaganda in the Vatican. What would Pope Gregory the 15th say?
Che c'è, compare?
The AI in this is a little goofy sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Just stepping over their dead friends, just like, yeah, this is okay. Oh. I was hoping you could knock yourself out doing that.
No, più a destra.
No, a little to your right. A little to your right. Yeah, to the right. No, too fast. Too far. Oh, it's crooked. It was fine when you started. Like... No.
Perfetto. No, più a sinistra. Un pochino a sinistra. Quasi.
Buongiorno.
Un filo a destra.
Let there be light. This'll do.
Indy, you're back. Did you find anything beneath the tower?
Damn right I did.
Let me see.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy. So where are you going next?
Fountain of Confession.
Be careful, my friend. You might be going down a rabbit hole. No telling where it might lead.
Okay.
So well preserved.
Given how long we've been going, I think I might take a break here. But this is fun. I like this game. Alright, we are going to raid out. Let me just see who we got. Who's online? Sue is doing a crafting stream. Okay. Yeah, absolutely we're gonna raid that. Hell yeah. I see a hot glue gun. This is not a drill. We have a hot glue gun. Alright, thank you for joining. Next time, probably gonna be this again. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling. But we will be completing this as part of the April of Archaeology, so yeah. Alright. Thank you for joining. I'll see you on the next one. Be good to each other.